Hello, you great people. Welcome back, welcome home, make yourself food, make yourself something to drink or eat an ice cream. Lean your legs back. Hi Mike, hi Loid. It's nice to have you here today. I overate a little today. There was such good pudding. Simply delicious. I also watched a live stream of Final Fantasy XIV earlier. All the novelties. Above all, my white mage now gets a kind of dash. That's awesome. But today we continue with Lies of P. Yesterday we smashed the Puppet King and Victor. So let's see. What terrible horrors frighten me on the terrible path of terror. And I'd say we'll take a look right in. I found out yesterday that my new VPN is making my whole chat go crazy. So it was simply NordVPN's fault. That's right, we fritted the cat yesterday before we went offline. But I would actually also take a quick look to see if there are any new weapons with technology. Oh yes, and I couldn't do that because the asshole is gone.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel.
Exactly. We are now in. But there is really no Souls game without a damn swamp. Some abnormalities that just come out of some cleaning like a stupid stalker.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
There you have it, the doll's cemetery. Better than a sex doll graveyard, that's pretty gross. And I realize, I really love the weapon already. Especially in combination with dodging. I think of a knife as a parry. Oh cool, there are highly explosive dogs. Exactly what I needed. Hey hello Graph Crustin case. You with the names. Everything had to explode for you, guys. And why do the dogs have so many strange thorns on their heads? Oh, shit. Illidas told you yesterday, the corner is not that bad. Well, buddy, this thing is bad. Hello Nicholas. I'm not in the game for 5 minutes and who is really shitty about it? I mean, you've all seen it. This was a sniper attack of the extralatives. And also you are some fireworks finds. The whole swamp is not made of poison, but just some exploding creatures. So, and now I have to somehow catch through all this stupid Allen and snipers. If I run normally, not so much should happen to me. Imagine that you are a robot and your only existence is that you set yourself on fire and are blown up. Oh shit, is that another clown? Oh no, that's a clown. And it's just as annoying as the original. But it's not a boss, apparently. It's just as annoying as a boss, but it's not a boss. Only makes 2 attacks and unfortunately they are very effective, especially against me. Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to do it. In any case, I wouldn't have done anything. I would never have thought in my life. My poor heart. And now there is also yes. Oh God. That wasn't revenge, that was just stupid. Oh God. Hey, hello, Alo Antique. Well, I'll put it this way. I personally hate clowns, and this clown didn't deserve it any other way, so I took my huge toothpick and pricked it until he gave up at some point. But these exploding dogs aren't really any better. Yes, that's right. There are exploding dogs. As you can easily see. Yesterday someone said that the swamp wasn't so bad, and I really don't feel like these exploding dogs. Let me guess, the bridge is collapsing. Oh, if you think this little robot is nasty, you should have seen it. At one street. That had been a real boss. Do you feel the same way? that you are extremely unsure where to go when you have two ways to choose from and were actually of the opinion that it was a linear game. Hello Nekatar. I'm actually always doing well. Normally. I can't really complain and I won't complain. Other than that, I love this game. Seriously, this game is pretty darn cool. The boss fights are great. And yesterday we had to res kill for the very first time. Because I noticed, hey, the progress is somehow so extremely weak. Apart from that, there are a lot of nasty traps in this game that you just saw. Okay, I probably won't play through this game 3 times. I don't even know why. I mean, I can understand it. If you love a game very much, then you probably want to see, look and test everything and also try out every guard. And with that, hello Sento. Oh, don't worry, I like the robots. I prefer them to these weird undead creatures. I always played with elements for the first few evenings, like a little magician. It was also kind of fun. Sometimes fire, sometimes electric and sometimes this rot. But thanks yesterday the very first boss, where I noticed, shit girl, you don't do any damage. So I thought to myself, hey, I'll try the warp ledge. The warble did a lot of damage, so I went straight to engineering. And I haven't regretted it so far. The weapon in and of itself is pretty awesome. Okay, you're obviously a trophy hunter, I can't really have a say in that. The guy looks completely different. Somehow. Oh yes, not only does he look different, he's also different and I'm stupid. Do you come down voluntarily or do I have to come down voluntarily? Only in games that I like, if I could, would also like to pick out a lot of trophies. In a game like Rin, but unfortunately there are no trophies, there isn't even one. A repair tool. In World of Warcraft, I farmed all kinds of achievements there were back then. And it had also been very funny for a while. But for me, the game just lost its touch at some point. Now I'm quite satisfied with Final Fantasy XIV. But this topic has happened to me very often. And I'm just thinking about where I actually have to go. I somehow found a repair tool. Do you need the repair tool for anything? Did I miss something?
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do?
Oh, my dog Frost.
It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest
Why did you just
monsters,
leave?
the loftiest beings.
I wanted to buy guns,
In fairness,
you
I
asshole.
do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo
Well,
monsters,
hello, Lucy.
you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
You
Show
wonderful
that swamp
creature.
monster what you're capable of.
Is it really gratifying to learn that I have just gone with technology? I eliminated a huge boss named Victor yesterday and found that my progress didn't do any damage. I then used the cookie glue and realized, hey, that does more damage, and then went completely to technology. What kind of huge imprisonment do you have against the poor guy? What did Andy do? Wait, I'll give you the Lucy doll for a moment. Tell me, where did he touch you? Oh my god, I'm too blind. I wish I could use my huge stick and just hit all these traps on it. Yes, I wanted to look at all the weapons again and wanted to see if there was a better weapon for the technology. But the guy left my hotel. I don't even know if he's selling weapons now. He's gone, isn't he? No.
You're a
Not
worthy
gone at
hunter,
first.
and it...
There are actually other weapons with technology, especially this thing. This weapon already has technology at level A. The others are on B. Especially a trident. Hello, Evelina. I don't need abilities of all Legion weapons. At the moment I'm just extremely satisfied with my war life. The range is so awesome. The next fight will be the most difficult fight. At least for you, it was the most difficult. I love a good challenge. The Puppet King had been pretty bad for me until I realized that blocking is not so great. And evasion is better. The assholes shoot at me. And damn it, you hit pretty well. I don't know what they're shooting at me with. Looks like a huge nubbed dildo. I don't want to test the Doll Ripper right now. I have upgraded the war life so well.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me.
I'm not saying yet.
By the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets.
Maybe I'll do that later,
They
but
all
right now I
hate
have
me.
to say, this war yellow
But
is
I want to
exactly
be
my
friends
style.
with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
An eerie one. So first of all, I'm not a queen of melee combat, on the contrary, I actually hate melee. I'd rather be the person who stands at the back and throws big fireballs. And second, I'm testing your Doll Ripper. Not bad at all, actually. Not so bad. Actually, I have to say.
Will you
So I wouldn't go that far.
me a
Lucy,
favor?
each of us has our own strengths
For
and
once,
weaknesses,
it's not
as you
difficult
said
or
yourself.
dangerous.
For you
Just
in front of the Puppet
give
King
this
easy,
to
I had to try
Alidoro.
for a long time, because I
gave it to
tried to
him
parry the
myself,
whole
but he's
time
in
and
the
then I
Baron's swamp
realized,
now.
hey, ID is
He'll
much simpler,
understand
and
the
then he was
significance
immediately
of
in the
this
dirt.
gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful. I know my way around.
Yes, as I said, after I found out that dodging is much better, the guy was just immediately in the dirt. Sometimes you just have to learn yourself. New. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. I understand that's the same as with the war story. I could also knock in a technical stone. Why not?
Whatever choice you make.
Oh God, Lucy worries me so much again. Wait, why is there a secret boss? I think I need some life points. Of it, I'm so heavy. This doll ripper weighs over 16.4 kilos. So it's not like Final Fantasy, which is somewhere away from the area, a kind of super secret boss in the secret shell with a secret key. Oh, that looks funny here. Wait a minute, are you just telling me there are two bosses now? Can I somehow go up there and break the gun sound? At least. Hello, Mila. Hello, Katarina. Yes, I actually still know the doll of the future. There was one somewhere in the factory. Why does the doll have so many little dolls in his legs? It looks more like they're trapped, Lucy. I don't think you're doing it voluntarily. Whoa, my face. Why the doll of the future? Why not a doll of the present? So, the other puppet is going to get a little bit more difficult when this cannon tower fires at me. Unless I can lure him away somehow. Oh god, a stalker. A headless stalker. Did you have a head? Okay, the fact that he wants more constant between his legs may actually be that it's Nakoda. But seriously, how do I come up with that? Will I even get up there somehow? Come. Seriously. Killed by a few headless dolls. I can assure you of one thing, I even crush bowling balls between my legs. Even though I'm aware that there are people who would pay for something like that. simply break a cover. I know, Lucy, that is the secret dream of every lady. Everyone wants to talk a melon with their thighs. Why don't you start small? Mr. Kretsch, first of all, some balloons or children's skulls. Believe me, the children are very happy about it and nothing will come of them anyway. So my friends, how do I get up there? There must be a damn way somehow. Almost ever cried for no reason, actually. I cry all the time for very good reasons. For example, when I hit the small lake in the early morning. Or when the milk is empty in the fridge. Or every day when I have to go to work. Yes, Lucy, I would really like to kill this giant robot, but I don't think I'll be able to get into it so quickly. Okay, then we want to. 3 patients who suffered from the fossil disease and received the elixir injection at the same time died. Until their deaths, they continued to experience painful necrosis and skin cracks, seizures and twitches, as well as crystalline metastases all over their bodies. Eventually, they became mutations called cadavers. Number 890 has been able to suppress the side effects of neutralization and has remained stable for 56 hours so far. Apart from the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges and hallucinations found in typical victims of petrification disease. It was very strange, wasn't it? It's kind of very, very strange. Yes. Order Experiment Report, Subject 890 Personal Opinion. I have confirmed that the order's suggestion to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample from subject number 890 is expected to help develop the elixir in the next step. It is assumed that Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, will be able to fulfill the wishes of the order. Wake up, evolve, rise. We, the born again, will prepare for the birth of God. My dear Lucy, I only understand Bonhoeffer. I mean, there are some things that are quite obvious to me at the moment. And that is that there is this disease, this petrification disease. And it could even mutate.
Ah,
This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. And if you're not alive, then
Hold
you
on.
must be dead. That's just logic.
Problem on bomb. What's this going to be here? Doctor. A doctor doesn't do that. Only mothers take lives.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Have you ever thought about maybe changing doctors? Necatar, I actually only know it from the dentist. Fat asshole.
Remember now. My Adelina.
Okay, so that was the boss where Lucy sat on it for 34 days. Well, I wanted to say something. He had been very fast, but don't worry, Lucy, we all make mistakes. So if your doctor should say that they don't accept a new patient, but make an exception for you, then I would be very careful. You don't have to be embarrassed, Lucy. Yes, of course. That wasn't a real boss, it's okay. I can understand that you can just be a bit intimidated by my superiority. What was that for, Nicholas? I'm not mean. I'm just telling you how it is. Yes, I love this weapon. Damn normal. I'm getting a little bit ratty. Okay, I have to increase the cost of the folding chair to 6,000 channel points, already understood. I don't even have to fight, it's just a battlefield. Oh god, I'm not that stupid. I see a lot of exclusive barrels, an asshole on the bridge, and a shiny chest. This almost smells like a trap. Oh boy, that smelled like a trap too. It's okay, try it, she says. Oh god, can we trust Lucy? Hey, why can they spit? Oh god, don't aim for the barrel. Are you crazy? By far the biggest scam since this game was invented. You really do everything perfectly. Really complete. Everything perfect. And then your character decides to just swing out really nicely, so that the explosive barrel will be caught. Give yourself Minimi Nicholas right away. $1,000 channel points are not enough for the folding chair. We do that on 6,000. And don't come to me with the doll ripper. We can do it without the doll ripper. Probably. I just have to find out where it went. I have the orientation, like a dead mountain goat, just downward. Oh god, he lifts the asshole again. I know you only want the best for me. Are you like a big sister, or do you want to be the little sister? Or maybe the lover. Wink, wink. Nobody talks to you, Milan. Okay, we're going to print 17 now. How could I miss that? He stood in front of me. Oh God. Wow, Lucy. So I wouldn't have expected that from you. Expect it from Goldie or Talo or Illidas or Pucka or Culver or Kraft Stenkcase or all the other people, actually 90% of the people. Can this stupid asshole get away from explosive fasty? Thank you. And now boom. Huge explosion, that would have been it. Why can't I swim? I'm a plastic doll. I thought plastic was so good. And what kind of shit is this again? These are huge balls made of dolls. Can that be? Reminds me a bit of NR. There were also these huge dolls. Yes. Okay, why are there some doll balls rolling around in your home? What's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? I really think we need to play a round of Dead by Daylight and then I'll just pin you down somewhere with your very perverted behavior. Hey, I died. I would have thought something. Was distracted by items I had to collect. So believe me, Lucy, the boss can't be worse than the shit here. Wait a minute, that means you want to be hooked on a hook in real life and flood out. I know which clown you mean. I've already fought it twice, once as a boss variant and once as a mini variant. Here just before this shit. Okay, all my ergos are up there. If I collect the collection, I'm dead again immediately. Something like that now. Yes, I understand. Great time for a fucking butterfly. You say that the most important thing is really, you just have to adapt a bit. I also changed my whole strategy with the Puppet King and the guy immediately just lay on the ground. But the game is really funny. I'm extremely stupid about the story, again, but I'm still very fascinated by the game itself and the fights. That has always been my great difficulty. Whenever it comes to the story, I'm kind of like a jellyfish. Just not attentive enough. Oh, look, a teddy bear and I don't see anything. I see a shit. That damn camera. I saw a piece of shit. Well, at least we have a shortcut. You are a very hot cat, not a teddy bear. But I'm going to decapitate this teddy bear for now. Yes. And then I shit into his skull. So you bomb round one. Okay, how can we do that? The guy wants to make fun of me completely. He wants to make fun of me completely. What kind of guy is he? He's worse than such a damn stalker. What does Grandmother Medea mean? Man, that's why my little sister is. Yes. At most Grandmother Tyurru, and no, not Grandmother either. I'm not that old yet, only a few billion years. I'm extremely young for a deity. Okay, you fucking bedside rug with shit marks, now you're going for it.
Sister is a minor spot deity. We all know Yulina is the real goddess here.
Did you see how deep the rod slid into his ass? But if you want money for your excursion or whatever, please help yourself to Evelina, she has had enough. She is responsible for our finances, so to speak. Trust me, she is very shy, but in reality she is very happy to be ready for your trip. But now there are only madmen again.
Sister will pay all the bills and will do every nonsense you asked for.
Faith who thinks he's with Elden Ring or something. With all its dodge rolls. So have you noticed what huge problems I have with endurance at the moment? Did I gain weight somehow or something? Oh, I know where I am. Oh yes, baby. I think we can destroy the cannon tower. For you has died, would be. I think I would have freaked out. And another shortcut like in a picture book. Hey, hello Culver, welcome to the outhouse. In the huge doll shithouse. afraid I'm going to die against this guy right away. As I said, I have huge problems with endurance. According to Arsh, it regenerates slowly. Is that normal? I can somehow only do 3 attacks and am immediately completely under stamina. But I'm not sure why that is. It hadn't been so extreme yesterday. Okay, that would have clarified that as well. The swamp is officially mine. Finally, our own large private toilet. Oh god, everything goes wrong here. Now you really want to know it again. So you want to challenge the new Swamp King. Hey Culver, if you're there, you've also seen the novelties live on YouTube because of Final Fantasy XIV. What's your weight at the moment, you stupid wanker? You don't ask that. Oh, in-game, you mean? Yes. 71-7.
Here you go, have a head pat.
came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
It's not an earthquake, it's just when the giant doll has diarrhea.
Hey,
Who the fuck are you
treasure hunter
again?
Too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's
The beginner
traces,
explorer Hugo,
but,
please.
this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Well, if you like good Hugo, then at least I'll be kind to him. At least until he doesn't do anything stupid. People will be 27,000, ergo I have to go out of them. I urgently need to buy a little something. We even found a strange box to expand our range. So I stuffed the guy between his robots. Ass gripping.
No matter
Or
what,
not.
sir, welcome to Hotel Krot.
Hey, hi Kim. Of course, too. Hello May. So
I know my
Lucy,
way
I
around.
have your funny doll twig, can I upgrade? I guess. Okay, next we need full moon stones of the Covenant. But I have to say, the puppet branch does more damage even. I'm a bit very impressed right now. Both of them have roughly the same attack abilities. I can test it.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I'll test it for you.
No matter what, serving her, welcome.
Okay, why can't I give that to the guy? I found such a strange box to expand the range. Because you're the wrong one.
At the House of Vanini. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini.
Oh yes, give me his underwear. There is even a new weapon and a new medallion. There is a medallion here, which I use to deal slightly more damage. This could be very useful. Don't worry, Lucy, we'll get to your weird squirm monster soon enough. I know you're extremely keen to see me just candle. But first I have to prepare myself a bit. So in the third phase it was nothing really extremely ingenious, I have to say. Except maybe that I have more of these drinks. There is a lot of cool stuff here. Unfortunately, I am still missing quartz. Okay, then we use the remaining 20,000 ergo for a few steps and then we go back into the swamp. And I think I just need a life pressure, which may be. Or perseverance. Or both. Thank you, Mom. I'm in again. I play with my new friends. And believe me, you really have your hands everywhere. I feel like the first slice of white bread. Everyone touches me, nobody wants me. That's really bad in this game. Yes. Why on earth is this thing here in Krat at all? When the city sent me to catch the monster, I thought it was a joke. I thought to myself, it was probably a broken doll or a bear with the petrification disease. This green thing is huge. What the hell did it eat in the swamp that it got so big? I don't think it's because of the waste problem. I've watched it. It protects its nest obsessively and likes to bring its toys there. The dolls' bodies are not only used as toys. Ergo sucks this thing out of the scrap dolls before playing with what's left. It feeds on Ergo and that's why it gets so big. The whole area is a found food. I have to report this. Cursed bastards. You can all do me. I think the green guy was certainly created by the alchemists. Or it is their fault. Otherwise, why do they ignore our reinforcement request? They are always like that. If something doesn't suit them, they simply ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, or hunters? The guy is watching us more and more often. He definitely knows we're here. He looks at us as if we were toys. Sentinels soon conquered lost control of Ballista Impossible to regain. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Seen a bit too late on YouTube. But hello, butterfly. Okay, who or what are you? A pill with long arms. Oh god, he must have a huge reach. Okay, kind of cute. The yellow eyes are somehow very cute. what you actually do and can do with the new puppet weapon. Okay, that was cool. Okay, that wasn't the case. Yes, 100% a second phase as well. Raphael is broken. My damn weapon is broken. And I can't fix it. Engine. Completely over, the weapon will work. He would have been dead, or at least in the second phase. My gun broke. Why is it broken so quickly? The gun had broken immediately, otherwise he would have died. Sorry Lucy, I'm doing it shit. I'm so quickly broken. Right, it's somehow due to decay or something. Your ex-girlfriend had real tentacles, you lucky. Isn't it kind of ironic that for me, the very first attempt is always the best? But really always. Yes. Wait, I had a talisman somewhere that was good. Unfortunately, I'm much too heavy now. Okay. Maybe some objects that protect me particularly well from decay. The case is just acid, isn't it? I think decay is just clean. Okay, then it's obviously not the weapon's fault if the other one loses a lot of durability just as quickly. And we need fire, Legion Guard fire. I don't know if I'll really use them, but I'll take them with me for now. I already suspected that it has two phases. Lucy, don't worry, because the first phase is relatively simple. In fact, oh my goodness, a subscription. KSID, thank you for your subscription. Also damn 10 months, how awesome. I think we hear it today too when I go to sleep. They try, it was worse. But actually, if I have this decay fucking on me, then I can really see how the weapon even melts. I didn't even know that before. also don't know why I should pay the most attention to the life points or to the sanding. I'm too stupid to switch between the two items. And there he comes again, the asshole of the nation. Hello, Trestos. And also hello, Illides. And hello, Hades. Already screaming in the ass. Where there is no child benefit. Well, as you can see, I'm fighting a huge green booger with tentacle arms right now and he's farting all over me. So it could be better for me than for you. Oh god, my weapon. Oh god, my life. Oh god, my ass. Okay, second phase, baby. What kind of beauty are you becoming? Oh god, he's now slipping deep into the robot's ass and putting it on like an overdue condom. A real natural beauty. Yes, hello. What the hell was that? He can chill for a second. Yes, come on, you giant booger with tentacles. That looked so cool. And then he just runs over me like the curb swallow with a bus. I can see he wants it the hard way. Especially in the second phase. Does he count as a doll, or is he still one of these undead? Okay, easy peasy without swallowing a potion. That was the best revenge I've ever experienced. Oh God. Oh, fucking shit. Yes. Such a mixture of first phase, Puppet King and Victor somehow. With the only difference, he runs around like a total martyr. Yes, at least we have seen the second phase. That's something. Yes. At least we have already seen the second phase. The first phase is pretty simple, really clear. I'll get along quite well with you. I have to come up with something for the second phase. Maybe gigantic atomic suppositories. Okay, the only thing that really sucks is his weird tendencies. Come, kill me. That's shit. I can't eat in 3 potions at 10% health. Emisham. I don't have the tentacles so good yet. I would like to just shove it up my ass. What am I talking about? Maybe block. I didn't say anything, you didn't hear anything. Have no stamina. I am also Pfizer for my taste. Seriousness has its shit, its tackle. And above all, fuck his decay. Looked good. Well, that was my third attempt. In the second phase, and I have to say, it actually works. So I don't find him as the puppet king yet. I mean, I ran towards you, you just dodged. Ideally, it's usually that simple. A puppet king, I had a few more problems in this respect. Tension. Why did you collect this ergo? Because I'm sure I'm allowed to shit on 62. If you get the 62 really doesn't do me any good, do you? Maybe I can buy an apple with it, or maybe I can at least manage to buy a small dildo on sale, which I will then use to prepare this green asshole for a nice day. I'd have to try if I can maybe walk around him when he makes his big red attack. Or if he just runs after me. Committees. Yes.
Have you seen Final Fantasy XIV job actions or the stream itself?
I can't avoid it. Called her when he said hello on YouTube. I didn't ask exactly that. So that's how you listen to me.
I was there AFK. Just said hello.
Yes, I noticed it. You can't dodge his big red attack by running around him. With the Puppet King, when he made his big red attack, you could run left or right around him. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for them. Either run away or just pass perfectly. You just don't know what I'm supposed to do with this fucking tentacle. It hits me every time. That's the only attack that really carries me all the time. They are quadruple tentacle attack. Shaking his head again and again, you can do the 14 days. Or spit out. Now he just didn't do anything when the fourth pigs came. Real asshole, sometimes the guy. For example, the metal gorilla. And wonderful, not a single attack extensively, because I'm so good. Well, the fight was not under a good star. If I have to swallow almost all the potions in the first phase, then you can be sure that I won't survive the last phase. In the first phase, I'm far from getting the hang of his tentacles. Well, I haven't really come to the cell yet. So far, the Puppet King has needed significantly more attempts. This is the attack I meant. No idea what to do against tentacles. Oh God, the reach of them. And that's when my favorite tentacles came in, which always hit me. Always. VoD. As long as I don't find out something, this quadruple tentacle attack I don't know went any further. As soon as he catches me with it, my weapon is as good as dead. But somehow I can't avoid it. Forget about this attack. I don't think you can do so much more with fire against him. I even think that the dagger is much worse for me because you can't get to it. Alternatively, I could just use a fire grindstone. I just have to learn the mechanics, then it's pretty simple. Then it doesn't give a what kind of weapon you have. I don't think the fire dagger does that much more damage. The best weapon will give you a shift if you can't just dodge. Or parry. So I read that the weak point is not so decisive in the game. The difference is extremely minimal. It is available, but minimal. I saw that when I myself went on progress with my fire and my putrefactive weapons. Against Victor, for example, fire or rot should theoretically be pretty good. And both had been the last shit. It wasn't until I went on technology that I really did damage. Block this much better against the tentacle. But I don't get all the other things shit anymore. I'm afraid I can't tell you, my dear Lucy. What you have changed, what you have weakened or strengthened. I can only tell you, I was on progress in the beginning and used firearms, electric weapons, and also this putrefactive weapon, and it had been quite funny against the normal opponents. But I really didn't notice any difference against bosses. On the contrary, even though I was on progress, I just ran off with a technical weapon because I did more damage. Then do it, Lucy. Play it again. But you see, it's not because of the weapon, it's just because of my stupid way of playing. And And I'm more annoyed with myself, because these are all movements that I've mastered for a long time. Of course, Lucy, thank you for being there. Absolutely. He just does the fucking bus twice. Not necessarily the most beautiful round. Thank you, my queen. I'm sure I'll be able to do it someday. Oh my god. How many life points did he steal? With the one attack, please. I thought I had enough life left to survive at least one attack. But no, of course not. Stupid green booger. One day. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not even the day after tomorrow. Yes. But one day. Hello Lisa on YouTube. I'm actually doing quite well, even if I have a few problems here right now. How are you? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Soon it's the weekend, isn't it? Do you have something nice planned? At this pace, I'll probably sit on it until the weekend. Okay, now comes the funny phase. The gestures are especially good because you can watch along. I find that hard to imagine with the crappy gameplay. Okay, that's new. That was new. I almost had the guy dead. And suddenly the amok runs amok, running around in circles. He wipes his shoulder and my health points are down from 75% to 0. Maybe I need another weapon after all. Ms. Saskiet, she is not at all. Oh, believe me, Lisa, someday I'll kill the guy. On the one hand, it might take a while, but he's going to die. Oh no, I've got shit. But there wasn't that I could do more with the war give. Except for more range. The weapon I have here right now, this doll ripper, is certainly not so wrong. That's not motivation, that's distraction, you asshole. That wasn't motivation, that was distraction. Oh no, it wasn't both. Yes. So comes the next round. Next attempt. Since when has he been serious about this strange attack? This is new. God, he didn't do that before. Take care of it before we go to Tekken. Some kind of death attack. Wait, let me test something. Let me test something very briefly with. Theoretically, I can take a firearm and then the grip with technology. The stupid thing is, I almost. Interesting. Why not? We test to make it. We'll just test it. Maybe that's not so bad. I just don't know if he's still susceptible to fire in the second phase. Yes. Because he is indirectly a doll. Well, I'm not quite convinced of this weapon yet. And as I feared, in the second phase the thing doesn't do anything anymore. Because there is no real undead body anymore. The weapon somehow does 200 damage. In the second phase. That's nothing at all. So I can't say that fire is effective. Not at all in the second phase. But maybe electricity, I just don't know, as I said. It is in the doll's body, in the second phase. Wait a minute, if I have the decay on me, I can restart anyway. The decay simply makes the whole game unplayable very quickly. You're swallowing healing potions, you need to sharpen the weapon. That doesn't work. You can also restart there.
GUGORIALBOSS. WELINAGODESS.
Yes, I'm still fighting him. And I'll probably sit on it for another 8 hours.
Emotional damage!
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
I've always been cool, Byron. He had been pretty cool somehow. Nevertheless, I don't think it's harder than the Puppet King. I think it took us longer with the Puppet King. It doesn't even look like that, and thank you, Lisa. I mean, everyone has their own tastes, but I personally found the Puppet King really more difficult.
I didn't first try. Why you made it take so long?
But that was only because I've never used the dropout button on the Puppet King. When I first found the dodge button, the Puppet King was pretty simple.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks.
Thank you.
And
Thank
you've earned a
you.
nickname.
Thank you, guys.
Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
Seriously, Nikuter, you cleaned the keyboard. Cleaned each key individually. I thought we'd hand the theme just by a new one after a week.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls...
What is he talking about? Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. There is a sword here, which is already technically based on art. I'm just afraid I can't upgrade it.
No matter what, serving her welcome.
I don't think I have enough of these moonstones or whatever they are called.
I know my way around a weapon.
I can upgrade it once. But then it stops. So I can at least see that the weapon does significantly less damage than its counterparts.
No mercy, only
it's
pain.
Probably just faster then. And you could actually do the thing on Technique S.
I know my way around.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's damn cool. Oh yes, it's fast. Oh my god, this thing is fast.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Throwing the F key is just to jump forward. Twice damage. I already enjoy the weapon, I want to be honest.
Whatever choice you make.
The weapon is damn good. It plays well. The big question is, what should I skill? Still strength, vitality, and technique. But do I have enough or do I not have enough of technique? Well, in some situations it could be very handy. I can basically attack and just move to the side, that's cool. The technique 45 is maximum. The problem is, I don't know that the maximum level is even in the game. We are already 63. Okay, seriously a percentage. How far have I progressed in the game? If you had to determine the percentage, how far have I progressed? Am I already close to the end? I've already done 60 to 70%. Seriously. But that's kind of a shame. Well, what does it mean? Is some of the evening? How many evenings is this, the 4th? Or the 5th? And we have somehow already done almost 70%. Well, maybe when we've made it through the game, I'll have to do a level 1 challenge thing.
What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Why does the guy glow red? So, let's move on. We are still in. And there are doll remains everywhere, disgusting, small, burning doll remains. Did you kill the 2 robots in the swamp? Oh yes baby, we got that. Yes, the 2 of them didn't do much. I first deactivated the huge tower at the top and then I just killed her. Is there a kind of, how should I put it, bosses of the respective area in this game, similar to the Puppet King? Okay, I've seen enough scary games where I know nothing ever went red like. Don't know for sure how to answer that. I mean, let's take Elden Ring. In Elden Ring there was always a kind of final boss of the respective area. I would have been interested to know if it's similar here. Is there some kind of special final boss for a particular area? Okay, the Puppet King had been one of the big last bosses, so to speak. Seriously, the monster just now had actually been the final boss of the swamp. And the funny Victor had somehow been a kind of final boss.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Yes, Mother, I'm going to turn the damn station upside down. So that I may receive your love, which you never gave me. And will never give. Ah, yes, I can see. I can see that there are different chapters and each chapter has its own final boss. He stuck something down my throat and wiped me out. That was not very appetizing. Well, I do like slimy tentacles, but not when they suck something out of me. They are supposed to give me something. Wait here, I've already been. Do I really have to go down here into this toxic manure? Not the most beautiful death, but now. The main thing is a little quartz. Delicious quartz from it, we will make all our funny figures later. I even make myself a Nekatar figure, a real voodoo doll. Oh, believe me, you don't need to see the voodoo doll at all. You will feel them. Even more poison bags. Exactly, himself. All dolls that somehow own or decay. It's kind of interesting that even dolls can be infested with the shit. On the other hand, we saw very well at the Symposia how he was suddenly able to control this dead robot or doll. To fall in the chemical, of course. All in all, that's their job. But they also exaggerate, so misenlos with all their poison and rot and acid and some denaturing food. Why can't there even be a map with lava? No, it always has to be a swamp or some rot or something. Oh God, what the hell? Of course, Catherine, thank you for being there. Again today. I wish you a good night, dream sweetly. Somehow I don't do any damage at all, because I'm always attacking and I'm rejected. Something is wrong with the guy here. I don't do any damage against him and my weapon bounces off all the time. That's no better. I think I broke his record. Somehow. So whoever is supposed to claim that the game is supposed to be sufficiently terrible, the lies are. I'm just too stupid for that. VoD. But no, in fact, I think evasive is even better than parrying in the games. At the latest with the Puppet King I noticed it immediately. I got lost. Okay, I didn't get lost. Just run away. Just run away. While I'm doing my super attack. An amulet of the murder doll sounds very uplifting. Increases damage to humans. Then we actually have all the amulets we need. Damage to people, to carcasses, and against. And I got lost. Wait a minute. Somehow it went up here. Why are there always some scary screams? Oh, I could have taken a shortcut here. That's what you're telling me now. He is telling me that in all seriousness now. I'm still exploring the train. Stay all wet in your pants. I just wanted to unlock the shortcut. Apart from that, I've already gotten lost. I don't even know what the train is. Yes, of course. First of all, the gangbang. Oh, damn hell, guys. These ones. Those damn horny dolls. I don't even remember where I was. Okay, I found it. What's going on with them right now? Hello. What are those? I've never seen shit like that, honestly. For a moment, I thought I was in World of Warcraft, where an ice mage just presses his frost lance. The fight had been real.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Of course I saw it. Dear doll of Geppetto, you are coming to this workshop train. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. If that's nothing, how would I have found this place without you? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read other people's memories. In the Malum district, I had a hunch. They thought that all they had to do was follow Geppetto's doll to find the relic he stole. And they were not wrong with the assumption. The relic was returned to our holy place. Now that the stage is ready, the doors are opened. I know it's all confusing. But soon you'll find out everything. Thank you, you were a good companion. SM. Did I ever mention that I'm really too stupid for the lore? Oh, in any case, I can improve things here.
Sister, I once again ask you to praise Yolena.
Oh, now that you say it, I haven't insulted Evelina today, so shut up, Evelina.
Heresy.
Which of the people has the initials S and M? I think I really have to read through the story of the game afterwards. I just don't send it at all. All I know is that there was an auction disease, and this disease caused many more to mutate. Ah, the alchemist's leader is called S.M. And I think that this leader of the alchemists also has something to do with all this shit. That's pretty certain, but how and where and what and why? But the real question is, where do we go next? Yes. Why is someone screaming here all the time? Ladder up and down stairs.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Where are you from? Yes. Why do you have a firefighter's axe?
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. You ought to give to the needy. You ought to give to the needy.
It has a really crappy hitbox. Now I just have to make sure that I find the way again. I haven't forgotten the abbreviation. I'm running the shortcut right now. UID brush. No second shortcut, that's what you've been dreaming of.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Okay, all of a sudden now, you dirty meadow.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Pretty. Can you just shih tzu? You filthy meadow.
You ought to give to the needy. Feelings on the rich never gets old.
Hey, hello, Collinger. Welcome. Welcome. Come. Where do you come from all of a sudden? Somehow Illidas goes completely crazy. I don't know why. He talks about a shortcut all the time. The boy is dreaming him. Now you don't start Nekatar as well. I've already taken the shortcut. Maybe I don't want to walk the shortcut at all because I find that I'm extremely good at directions.
Lamb, hand over all you've got. upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
And not how to dodge will take away 5 attacks in a row. But if I have the perseverance for it.
Feelings on the rich never gets old.
So it's just annoying. What kind of small picture is that? That was cute, but much too small. Wait a minute, I have to take a quick look. This will way too small. I don't even know why. A dismayed mental plan. I say it's big. So we try again. And now there wasn't even a shitty picture. Wait, I can do that. I can do it. Well, there it is. I'm just kidding you. I know here's the entrance and that. I just wanted to get Illidas to raise my blood pressure.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Feelings on the rich never gets old.
Such a stupid piece of shit, seriously. Yes. That's just a real, stupid piece of shit. You don't even get to attack. And yes, to play around milk again.
lamb.
Now not even if the guy is human.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly.
Stupid
That's
wanker.
not so wrong.
Real little stupid wanker. And at the end, when he dies, he takes out the sacrifice card. Oh no, I was just hungry, but it didn't sound like that the whole time, you bum. Of course, we're a shitty, family-friendly stream. What a crazy question that is. You still know the place. Boy, I'm glad I still know the game. Don't overwhelm me so much. Oh yes, I know where I am. In the red light district. That I have my district, so just my home. Or rather, you are on vacation. Oh yes, I know where I am. These strange creatures here, none of them were back then. So strangely obsessed. This is the station where it all began. That means I got lost. I'm such a shit at the start again. Oh no. Will this be another sitting circle? I don't have any problems, you have problems. And awesome. I'm not heavy anymore. Think of the metal angel. We are simply on a journey that follows in his footsteps. But I don't want to save Americans. I don't even want to save people. You are not a simple cat, my dear, you are a predator. A space animal of the jungle that scolds itself on the internet. I have the feeling that my stamina is really regenerating much faster than it is right now. All this for creatures. Yes, of course, just suck me out like a little bitch from behind. Oh damn, it's already 11 p.m. Why is it already 11 p.m.? So if you want to be a sandwich too, my dear Nekatar, I can certainly help. In fact, it's pretty simple. I'll just trap you between my car and the wall. Then you're the perfect sandwich. The game is damn awesome. Real. That's why the fast time passes. Yes, exactly. If I just swing my car and just ram it into the wall, then it's perfect. Oh. Then it's just the perfect sandwich. Okay guys, I don't like to do it, but we'll call it a day for today. We have achieved a lot again, and above all we have tipped this strange swamp monster. I'm just looking where I could send you. Are there so many friends online again? I just have to see where we were last and where we haven't been yet. I have a guess, but a second. A damn second. Name wrote. Okay, we've been here before, then I'll take a look further. We had been here before. Then I look again very briefly. Okay, you know what? We go to Fox. We visit the good Fox and he is making works of art. Thank you very much for being there. It was a great pleasure for me today. And the bosses are damn short. The game will be over so quickly. It will simply be over far too quickly. But I promised you, after that we'll continue with Gothic 3. Honestly, Gonzalek is more difficult than this. Not because the opponents are so strong. Simply because the whole game is the biggest shit mankind has seen here. The game is even getting a sequel.
Where's Swampweed?
I wish you a good evening, a good day. Is. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Really follows Mochi. She's super fucking funny and actually gamer. Like genuinely one of the best. Whoa! Tyurru! Tyurru, thank you for the follow.
What
Holy,
Swampweed?
Follow? What am I saying? Raid! Oh my god! How you doing? Holy shit! Wait, were you still playing Gothic?